I didn't have any technical difficulties. Miss Boyd. Words.
Yeah. Ooh, that's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. Done already, Boyd? Tazani, didn't see you there. I've been training so hard that, Tee-hee. Oh, the mist. Oh, I hate that rabbit. Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. Keep ignoring your drills. I'm gonna become a better mercenary than you. Better than me? Dream on, kiddo. You got some nerve saying that to me. Kid? You better remember who my father is. Fighting runs in the blood, you know. Oh, well, that's a bunch of hooey. Survival on the battlefield depends on nothing but experience and luck. Nothing more. If you dive into a battle with a conceited attitude, you end up dead no matter what your blood is. Gee, sorry, dog. I was just joking. You don't look so angry. This is no game. We don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way. Sorry. Miss, wait. Oh, heck.
He's a jerk. Alright, luckily I didn't actually do that much. I just kept getting distracted. You're from the Northwest. You make condolences for what happened to your people. You remain blessed. Fate brought you here to the Grand Temple, to the splendor of Benyon, grandest in all of Delius. By the way, I hear you're traveling to the desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. There's a race of the Zumama who come from a civilization that precedes our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Cool story, bro. Oh, yes, picnics are nice, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you'd be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. There's a bandit stronghold in the northwest, and occasional reports of some strange figures in the northeast. Be careful. Yes, I'm glossing over it. Your preparations are underway. We leave in the hour, assuming I don't fuck up and restart the recording again. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. It's just sand. What's the big deal? One major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You can dig and only find more fucking sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure Soren knows much about these things, but... Something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's ill or just moping about, but it all started when we arrived here. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Tell me more. Of course, this little water desert. It's very dry. No trees or grass or cover. No groves, no cover. Like I said, I skipped ahead. Those on foot or horseback will fucking sink. Exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. They won't be affected. Thieves I get. Why the other two? Once heard an explanation from a magic user that I knew. He claimed the spirits he employed flew in before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is the truth. What's the source? Who is the source, even? Prime Minister Sephirin, of course. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. But please, allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand or Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos, too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much, although they will be slowed down some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everybody else here says subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were those half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it treasures from the time still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Alright, hidden items. Got it. Hooey! The Grand Temple! Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glittering gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I can arrange that to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. What? Did you hear any of that? You were talking very loudly. I wasn't being suspicious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help, by the way. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe the world will be as forgiving as that. Or that we're so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people you owe coin to, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. Seems you're working for free, friend. Oh, I owe. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then, I trust you to do your best. What a mess! Oh, nuts! This your goat, Balin? This the guy? This your ride or die? Oh dear. Oh ma. Ike Peak. Oh, Ike. Yeah. I thought you meant the other guy, and I was like, really? All right. We got money for days, so let's buy some extra heals to pay the bills. Not her. God damn, we can buy some good stuff. I think the dagger is an upgraded knife for the beefy boys, right? Oh. Desert map and live stream chat, bring thief, yep. Way ahead of ya. That's annoying, so let me actually do the unthinkable and do it by everybody else's inventory. Alright, Ike should be good, Soren's more than good. Can I buy hand axes? That really kind of bit me in the butt a little bit last map. Nope. That's a shame. What was, Balin, what item was it you said to go ahead and just give to Soren? Was it Vantage you recommended? Because that does sound pretty sick. Him having that, yeah, okay. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, don't mind me. I probably should have paused. I probably should have even bothered starting the recording, or well, I had to get the conversation, but yeah, we got an inventory stream, I think. Just a bit. have no items I can use. Do I not? Do I have to use those in battle? Huh. Yeah, I kind of figured. Skills work a little differently here. Skills have point values, and everyone can only hold 20 points worth of skills. There should be a menu to use it here. Okay. Is it manage? It's manage. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Hopefully I did that correctly. Probably should have saved first. And then you can't get by the back. If I remove them, they're gone. Okay. So he's just gonna have to have that forever. That's fine. Oh. Oh, daggers do count as swords, kind of. Make sure to only give skills to the ones I know I'll use. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, and I think we're actually good. Okay, that didn't take too long. I kept seeing all the extra stuff that they couldn't even use on people, but it was really only on 3 people. It was just the thieves anyway, so it's like, yeah, of course that had to happen. Alright. Alright, sorry about that, but we should be good. The shop, I did. I topped everybody off who needed stuff. I bought new javelins. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Do you have sand in your vagina? What? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. If you say so. So, time for the desert. What's the best direction to enter from? Soren? What is it? Okay, alright. I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. Looks like we're being met. Huh. We're mercenaries. We're hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. What on earth are you talking about? No, seriously, I can't understand a word you're saying. Oh, man. What? We're facing Lagoos. I don't like the look of this. Lagoos will know. It doesn't change the fact that they are the brigands. Do not lower God. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in the sand. Take care and fight well. Alright. Alright, Ike Thorin, yes. Oscar and... Well... Oscar and Kieran might actually need to finally take a break. Hopefully we can still max them out while still skipping a map occasionally. Because, like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, they're good units, but, like, they would be dead weight here. Also, 1 second, Tommy, what's up? Bye. Hey, bye. He's so silly. I'll have plenty of time. Okay, cool. I was a little worried about that. By that same token, I suppose I don't need to have Ike and Thorin glued to each other as much as I have been, but yeah. Again, apparently just in general with this game, I'm gonna have to be pretty stingy about who I use, so like no sense even risking getting attached to some people, I suppose. Eliana might kind of already be dead in the water. Also, yeah, Ike is almost max level already, so we gotta be very careful about how we use him. Do not want him going over budget. Alright, don't mind me, just make things easier for me to see. Alright, Voided Mist. Void is at max health. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's funny. Is Ike as well? Oh, no, that's just because he's the leader. I was like, why is his stuff green? He's fine. Alright, who was it? Who was it else you said to bring? Said Rolf and Boyd, I think, also had dialogue with the boss, possibly. If I can get them. Yeah, Mr. Rolf and Sothe. Oh, Sothe, not Boyd. Okay. Alright, yeah, both the thieves. On that note. Make, looting easier. Do, Jillian laugh again. Curious how that conversation works out. Marsha. I kinda don't want to bring her, but... she can fly. I could put the, I forget if you have a Lagoon Slayer that's a lance, but maybe I'll go for that. That'll make her useful. Alright, Rom, you're kind of just gonna be... I do want to use you again, but we have Gateway back now, so... Let me actually look at the map. We're the rebel yell, you cry, mom, mom, mom. Oh, okay, a map where the items are. Alright. Lots of ravens, so they are going to count as flyers. Astrid is going to be hampered here, so I guess we will bring Roll. Great. Neffany another shot. Reese, because we haven't used him in a while. And, chat, pick one. In terms of people who aren't mounted or will have their movement gifted more than usual, aka heavies, it's either Ileana, Mia, or, Zerk. Mia? We like Mia? I think I kind of like Mia. Like, everybody was kind of, like, people were shitting on her because she's another noodle-armed physical attacker. But, mine's been getting pretty decent level ups. I think, I think she's actually got a shot to do great things. So. Alright, now let me just check all their items again, now that we know who we're actually using. Let me see about the, I'll be a little more helpful on, Marsha than anybody. She's just so weak. Do I have a Lagoon Slayer? I do. Yep, okay. She can't use it. Jill probably can't either then, right? Yep, no. Okay, well. Well, we're just gonna have them hold on to it and hope that by the end, maybe one of them will get a level up in, one of them's gotta be close, right? I could do the unthinkable and just look. Can I not see the experience bar? I guess I can't see the experience bar, at least not in this menu. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think we should be good with that, more or less. Alright. Desperately trying to figure out how to get back into this venue. Okay, we're good. I thought about repositioning people, but, like, man. Yeah, it's fine. Interesting music again. I can actually hear it. Silent Hill map, I was a little scared. Right ahead and grab that, why not? Not gimped my ass. Or wait, they said slightly gimped, right? Yeah, I think they said Lagoon's movement is affected a little. Trying to figure out exactly where this other item is. Granted, it's just a coin, and the coins are apparently useless, but... Don't mind me trying to figure out a way to push her. I don't think I can. Maybe I should have repositioned people. Well, the good news is they can't really move either, so... Is there a reason that their range isn't actually showing up when I highlight them? Because that's mildly annoying. Yeah, I'm very confused. Like, not like it's not a deal breaker or whatever. Obviously, I've played plenty of games at this point that didn't even have that option, but it is strange slash concerning that it's just not working right now. Oh, because they aren't transformed? Really? Huh. Well, now I'm scared. These guys are kind of defenseless. Do I even want to be attacking? Is this a trick map? Do I actually want to just spare as many people of these people as possible? Ah, kill him. Honestly, you don't know. This is sus. This is immediately sus as fuck. I mean, they're transforming now. Bruh! Oh, fuck you! Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. Oh, that's actually going to be obnoxious to deal with. You get bonus experience. Of course it's bonus experience. That's annoying. I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and say it doesn't make sense that I can't highlight them, but, like, if they're gonna do that shit, when in a lot of cases their fucking movement changes, that's obnoxious. I blinked. I don't even know what happened there. I believe it was the guy up top. Yeah, right? Like, that guy transformed, and because he could move a little further now, he was able to get to Rice. Reese. John Rice Davies. really fucked that they make a map that's even harder to save everyone in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, fuck. Ah, he's actually got hands now. Shit! Forgot about the gimmick. And I didn't count that time, so I didn't get it, I guess. Bunch of Legoose rebels. Very justified fighters. Yeah, no. Like, this whole situation with this new country we're in is obviously immediately very sus. They didn't actually, like, I was willing to give them benefit of the doubt very briefly. When they had us stop some human traffickers. Also, this guy's not even attacking. Oh, is he not oh, he's not transformed either. Still, he had a wing, so I kind of thought, but I guess this counts as... Yeah, I guess that counts as untransformed. Alright. Yeah, don't mind me, I might have to save scum real quick, because it's hard to tell exactly where this item is, and I don't want to fuck around with it. But I got on my first try, so never mind. The bird Legoose always has wings leave when they're not transformed. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm currently gaslighting myself because I was like, aren't they always just humans with wings? I'm sitting here trying to remember the ship map. Being like, didn't they always have? Weren't they always guys with wings? But I guess not. Obviously not. That's pretty good. We might make her not suck yet. So I can just murder this guy. So, anyway, so long as I'm not getting distracted by anything, anything bullshit on the map. Fire Emblem brand new weave. Or some shit, right? crazy. Or not so crazy. I don't know. Good old country girl just casually killing some rebel scum. Bruh, Jill, what the fuck, girl? Is that a crit? Or is that just because Vantage activated? No, that's a crit. Soren's a fucking monster. But yeah, good news. Like, that was one of the only, that was one of the only things that could have potentially, that really would have, hit me hard. And, made me be like, oh, guess I actually have to get a Switch 2 now. And, they did it. Absolute madmen. It's gonna suck? No. No. Autocorrect censoring you. They're censoring you because you're being pessimistic. Like, come on now. It's not engage. How bad could it be? You wanted Balin, stop it. That's being too much of an anarchist. Come on now. That is simply silly. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, I really don't want, like, too much experience. Alright, Mordecai can't attack. Nice dodge, girl. But yeah, I know I mentioned yesterday that I didn't want to get too into it because I didn't want to derail the Phineas and Ferb watch by talking about Fire Emblem over it the whole time. But like, yeah, I guess I don't actually really have anything more in depth to say. I've not rewatched the trailer. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on watching any analysis videos or what have you. Y'all know me at this point. I like to be surprised. I will, just kind of play it by ear. If another trailer spooks me during a direct or something, like, that's one thing. Obviously, I did end up watching more than one Three Houses trailer back in the day. But yeah, not really gonna seek out information. Also, okay, yeah. So I was confused at one point before using her. The Laguz guard does not factor in for the forecast, because that had her trajectory to get fucked up a lot more than that. I wish I could count. That or he's just getting unlucky. That is possible. Oh, no, I was off. He's not near it. Okay. Whatever. Wait, do I want Ike to go? Bears, lions and tigers and birds, oh my. Note to self, get the dagger on this kid. Oh, he can't see. Oh, howdy, Dolphin. Wondering, am I going to be reacting to the Nintendo Direct? I mean, it already happened. Not sure if you didn't catch it, but you can see my reaction. It should be up on the YouTube channel already. I had to cut out some content. They put a worldwide block on the Mario movie trailer, so I had to cut that out of the video. And then Nintendo pulled a fuck you and only copyrighted a couple of songs after the video went live. And for some reason it wouldn't let me, I don't think it let me mute them, I think it only let me cut those out too. So there might be a couple of awkward cuts in the on the YouTube version. But it is up already. You're bad. No worries. Thank you for the nice comments. Glad you enjoyed the content. Will do my best. And I'm so glad I got that dagger on him. So glad he can now do 4 damage instead of 1. There we go. That's a decent chunk of change. Good job, Jill. I knew you could do it. I love you, Dr. Zaius. Oh, whatever. Oh, I just realized. I did not realize he'd taken damage. Oh. There's not gonna be a whole lot I can do if something gets fucked here. But, yeah. If you, if you thought Sothe was only getting good level ups because of, I did! Again, there's not gonna be anything I can do to keep it if somebody dies, because that was, like, the last thing I did on that side. Of course. Son of a bitch. He didn't go for him? Really? Oh, I bet because it's not taking into account Lagoo's guard. I bet she's squishier. As squishy as he is, they probably can't two-shot him. Nefide! Holy shit, girl. Oh my god. Clutch. Clutch, girl. Oh my god, we actually get to keep that. Holy shit, that's awesome. Literal perfect level up, dude. Awesome. I did forget to get the physic by bringing him over there, but that was kind of an emergency. Well, not really, but whatever, man. Worth it. Hey, Gamrick, you missed Sothe getting a perfect level up. He wants to be good so bad. I mean, he's getting there. Am I having trouble telling who's going to transform? A little bit. I mean, I know they have their counters, and like that could make it easier. But it's not been a big deal. After that first reload, as soon as I realized, oh, that's just going to be the gimmick, I've just been being more careful about keeping them in range. Give or take an extra tile. Okay. Look at him, he can actually damage a Lagoo's now. Ooh. Oh. Should be good. I wanted to give it to her, but not worth the risk. It's not like Soren's overleveled, and he keeps doing that. I've not been paying close enough to his crit rate. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. But, like, he's just like that. Could have switched to wind. Oh, yeah, I could have. Yeah, I may have. Well, I mean, like, with the crit, but then maybe he wouldn't have crit with that. I don't know. It's fine. Again, it's not like he's out here hogging experience for people who need it more or whatever. Alright. We may be in slight trouble. He's killing subhumans, so of course he'd do better. No. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately in general. But yeah, anyway. Also, they're not falling, well... Or they're, okay. Or their movement's just not as good as I thought. I suppose that makes more sense. Probably not a good idea. Tell you what, since you've got such good movement, you're not going to be much help over here. You can go over here and get this one that I forgot about. Since Sothe is going to be busy getting a bunch over here still. Got on the left side loot? Not quite, now. Well, okay, yeah, there's... Did I get the shine? No, that's right, because it was a little too close to their territory. Okay, there's a shine somewhere around here, some boots way up here, and a physic I forgot about here, which is where I'm sending him now. So, not really at all. Marsha, you're off the team. Jill? I swear to God, Jill. Okay. Is Mordecai in bird range? I don't know why it would matter. He's not. Poor Ike. Oh, Marcia, not Mordecai. No, she's fine either way. But she's not. Oh, wait, no, actually, she did get fucked up, but no, she's fine. She's away from him. Jill, I swear to God, girl. Okay, there we go. She can now actually be racist. Nice try? Whatever that thing is you do? Nova, you could read her skill. I know. Ooh, good thing I went like this way. Nice crit. Nice dodge. I guess not. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I think somebody mentioned Ike promotes at, chapter 17. And we're on 15 now. Does he promote at the end or the start of the chapter? Not that it really matters. He's so close, like, he's almost certainly gonna end up picking up a level whether I want him to or not. The end? Okay. Oh, didn't I get a longbow and not... I didn't put it on him, though. Sad. Ooh, she's gonna run out of juice in a minute, so... Mordecai has to be... He again! What is wrong with him? You see what I mean, right? I don't know what his problem is. Also, yeah, Mordecai has to, And she is also pointlessly critting now.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Hey, she got it. Even though she's not a thief. What's her luck? How'd she do that? Oh, she's maxed out on speed? God damn, girl. No wonder. It's skill-based? Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense, I suppose. Guess we could go ahead and start sneaking you up there to get the boots. Hey, Soren, stop being racist. Okay, thank you, finally. We did it! We did it, Reddit! God damn! Mia getting strength, lol. Well, maybe your Mia just sucked. Maybe your Mia didn't love you enough like my Mia does. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that? Huh? Howdy, howdy, ship. No worries. You're good. Alright. So you need... Yeah? And you need to be... Yeah. Oh, yeah, ship. You think that was impressive? You should have seen Sothe earlier. He got an actual perfect one. Literally one in every stat. Shit was sick. Did I miscount? 1 over? Okay. Oh, this map is actually fucked up. Like, dead ass. The map shows 5 spaces up in this little corner area. But it's only 4 on the actual map. That's why that happened. That is not my fault. This is the only map so far, ship. It's been a very slow one, but not too bad. As far as desert maps go, this is pretty medicated compared to some stuff I've had to deal with. Marsha, on the other hand, might be time to give up on her. All right, try this again.
Something here, beneath sand.
Nope, I'm over here.
So there you are. You are good at hiding.
To be praised by one of the beast tribes is an honor. I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Your hair's an awfully nice shape for being a hermit. Who are you? I haven't seen you in these parts before.
I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. This is the first time I have walked beyond the borders of my country.
I thought that might be the case, and I was right. Whoo! I am ever so clever. Mordecai, listen here. I'm interested in the beast tribes of Gallia. Would you mind talking to me? I'll buy dinner. Oh, ma! Happy Kaiser Day indeed.
My friends and I are fighting, so I cannot. Sorry.
Very well, and I'll help you. Once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes?
Alright, if you will fight us, then I will call Stefan a friend. Later we will talk about Gallia.
I'm looking forward to it. Right off then, here we go.
Yes, off we go. Right then.
Get him and Mordecai to A? Why would you say that? It's not a pairing, but it's very good. Aw, can they not boink? Damn. So he is the hidden weapon, I'm guessing? The map says that the vague Cotty is in the same spot. Okay, all right, so we're done here. All right, that's good.
Get out of here!
Roll! What the fuck, dude? Everybody ate their Wheaties today. Actually, the Wheaties are running off. If someone else goes there, they just find the weapon. And if Soren goes there, Vaughn talks to him and gives him the sword, but leaves. Interesting. Oh, God, Reese! What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey child. Oh, that was awful. That is the first bad one he's had, though, so I won't be mean. But I am a little disappointed in him, not gonna lie. Well, let's see if I can get lucky. Because her skills are not bad. Yeah! Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Since it's coming out next month, what are my thoughts on Zeta? You're ecstatic because you're a Pokemon addict. What are my thoughts? I'm not interested at all, sadly. Especially with some of the news I've seen people tell me since then. Would it kill an unarmed beastman? I kind of would, and I was thinking about just leaving him here. Not that I think the bonus experience is worth it at this point just for one guy, but I mean... like, yeah. It would be kind of sad. But yeah, I really do not care for a lot of the Pokemon spin-offs lately. I know apparently the gameplay is very different from Arceus Legends, but I really did not enjoy Arceus Legends at all. I'm excited for new Megas. I will almost certainly, in fact, not be playing the game, but I do hope that the new Megas are cool. And that they get incorporated into a real game at some point. Hence why I'm trying very, very hard to stay blind when it comes to the new Megas. It's not really working out very well. But I've been trying. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth aggroing this guy. Boots! Can't get them to A. Since Soren has Ike, but worth it. Oh, Soren and, the guy we just got. Speaking of Soren, he's being racist again. Not a fan. But, hey. Alright, well. I couldn't spare a single one. That's not true. We have one. Arceus Legends used to be your favorite game ever, then you replayed it, and good god, you didn't like it. Sad you won't be able to see my game, Love by Violet playthrough. Oh, well, thank you very much, Dolphin. Yeah, sorry to say, but, like, just, I got so, I don't know if you watched my Arceus Legends playthrough. I kind of hope not, if you think that highly of my content otherwise. Because it ended up just not being a very fun playthrough. I couldn't even finish it. I had to watch a video of the true ending or whatever, because I didn't want to do the Pokédex completion stuff. But yeah, I just did not enjoy the game. I will have the second a new mainline Pokemon game comes out, I will absolutely be playing that, obviously. Again, even if it's another spin-off, if anything else uses those megas but like has gameplay I'm more fond of, I'll check that out. There is currently rumblings of me doing a Pokemon marathon, playing through all of the mainline games, possibly Nuzlocke once I'm done with the Fire Emblem quote-unquote marathon. And also, just because I've been very nostalgic for it, I would like to play Pokemon Coliseum on the stream at some point. It would not be a blind playthrough, but that's a game I would like to, probably my favorite Pokemon spin-off, and I would like to show it off for people at some point. Legends is mainline? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's like, where'd Soren go? There he is! Where's Soren? There he is. You're not gonna transform, are you? Not even close. Stefan is literally the only person Soren can talk to, yeah. Interesting. Alright. Who had dialogue with this man? Mia, Sothe. Roll? I can't remember now. What are we trying to do? Some people have special dialogue with the boss. Probably not really gonna bother at this rate, but... But yeah, like I said, sure enough, like this character is nobody we've seen before. So, like, let's pretend I was playing this completely unaided by chat. Like, I would have no idea that any of those characters could talk to this guy. Like, there is nothing to indicate that any of them would have something special to say to him, so we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna kill this guy. Sorry to say.
My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this, dude. I really am. We are very, very clearly being set up by the Empire or whatever, but Benyon. I know I'm not pronouncing that right, by the way. But I got nothing. Gameplay looks very different and looks great to you, but obviously if you want to wait for the new mainline games, that's fine. Been doing somewhat of a Pokemon Marathon too, beat Soul Silver, Platinum, and Gen 5 for the first time. Those are good games. Trying to find a good mobile emulator for Gen 6 and 7. Ooh, good luck with that. Yeah, I know 3DS games are tricky. But yeah, thank you very much, Dolphin. Thank you for being a fan. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was told that Zeta plays more like a Xenoblade game. Not sure how accurate that is. That's certainly a choice. Good God, he's got damage. She still can't use that either, huh? That's unfortunate. Out then. Attacks are even tied to the A, B, X, and Y buttons like Xenoblade 2. Dude! This guy's not even fighting back. Bruh. This game is actually forcing me to be a monster. This game is... I know he's only got one range, but still, like, of all times for them to start following that rule again where they won't move. It's for a map like this. Oh my god. It's the furry massacre from Fates all over again. Thanks, I hate it. I miscalculated that. Oh well, whatever. Did I see your message? No, Balin, sorry, I think I got lost. Oh yeah, no, I know I have no choice. That don't make me happy about it. He has unique combos for every young person who fights him, and keeps trying to beg each of them to give up because he doesn't want to hurt children. Okay. Alright. Outstanding. Boy, get the kill. Oh, fuck off. I know it's my own fault for not keeping track, but still. Bruh. When did I last save? Not there. Here? Here. Bleh! Bleh! Okay. Let's see. Now that I realize that's the thing. I actually still fucked it up. Wow. Amazing. Go me. His dialogue seems to imply he's not desensitized like Rolf is. Yeah, yeah. Mia, you be racist. No. I'm sorry, dude. I really am. Oh, are you not dead? Can I see your parachute? Are you okay?
We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here, I care not. But my companions, would you let them go, please?
No! Won't allow it!
Huh?
I won't let you take Morim.
Stay back, little one. You're not supposed to...
If you want Morim, you'll have to kill me first.
Bjork? Yes, he's a Bjork child. I clipped him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans.
Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagoo's Emancipation Army? I am.
Tormod! His name's Tormod! Oh, his parents hated him. Hey, Arctic, how's it going?
You're a big jerk, Morim. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed, I won't allow it.
Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. A Lagoose who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Lagoo's Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because that sounds like a sitcom. If I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about.
New Fire Emblem, it looks good. I'm a big fan of the art style. I don't know how to feel about it being connected to Three Houses. I'm a little concerned about the story because of that aspect to it. But it looks very good. I will be... Well, okay. As soon as I secure the funds for Digimon Time Stranger, the next donation goal will be a Switch 2, and that is why. I already kind of wanted to have one in by the time in time for the Three Houses replay of the marathon, but now I especially need it in time for that. So pretty hyped, even if I do have some reservations. All right. Anyway, what's happening?
Will somebody mind tell me what the hell's going on? Hey, you sound like Miak.
No, I don't. Shut up. All right, one more time. So it's been customary throughout Benion's history to keep Lagoos as slaves.
That's right.
Bruh. I mean, I figured it'd be something like that, but still. Jeez. Does that mean we'll have to finish the marathon before Fortune comes out? Yep. That's the goal now. Granted, I mean, we have a pretty, like, I can't imagine it would be out than any sooner of, like, Q2 of next year, right? Like, I could see it releasing in, like, late July, early August, like Three Houses did. So I think I've got some time. That's all in the past now, though. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed. All the goose were freed. As far as the general public's concerned, that's exactly what happened. So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law?
The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Moriam and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they wouldn't listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us as thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws.
Alright, I think I understand your motives. You're not going to solve the basic problem this way.
We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't, we won't.
Do you mind if I help?
Huh?
This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do.
He's so based. He's so based out here trying to end racism.
Oh, I forget what I did for him. I did something stupid, but that's not going to be his real voice. I was just frustrated that that scene was even happening. Because it went on way too long and didn't involve any of the characters. It was just a bunch of exposition. It was very clunky. Twink voice.
Nasila, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me.
Only a little further. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised.
I left no word with T-Bard. If I'd known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Wait a minute. I don't think this is a romantic date at all.
Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Raisin. What do you see?
What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serenus? Is that what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked, withered branches, those lifeless trees. This is my forest? What happened to my good drapes?
Ah, yes, the ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it.
The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this?
It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead.
Unforgivable. How could they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest ever do to them? What did my clan do?
Humans hold all Laguz in contempt, and in the same way they all hold the nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt.
Isala, it appears I've misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. I am totally not being set up.
If it did have branching paths, the Booba Lady side. Oh, yeah, in basket weave. I hope not. I really, really hope not. And whatever connection to Three Houses it may have, I hope it's a very, very, very distant prequel and/or sequel, or just not actually connected. And so this is just the new Anna, because I do not want them having to choose a route over the other. That's gonna make people very, very upset. Not to worry, I engage in occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. But a more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenix tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening.
You would sleep in a human building? Kinky.
Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we're discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm us and capture us, right?
I see your point. He's so trustworthy. He's so trustworthy and handsome.
Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find some to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Isala?
Yes?
Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it.
Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not?
Right you are, old friend. And nothing more. A winky face.
Is everything in place?
Yes, the Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He is quite literally quivering with anticipation. emancipation. It's not pretty.
I bet it's not. Just make sure the mountain of sweat stays hidden. If Racing catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he'll take wing.
Understood.
Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to rive up Killvest. Racing, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. This is the end, friend.
Bark, 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 bark.
Cha, chi-cha, chi-cha, chi-cha. That's not what a chicken sounds like! What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Nysala?
Ooh! Ooh! This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent, a true work of art, art in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine. Unfortunately, I paid the Raven King. Seems like a pittance compared to this treasure.
What? Nysala sold me? To you?
Fucking just sold out his old friend. I mean, that's kind of where I thought it was going. Quite frankly, I thought that scene was further back than I thought we were, because again, it was giving us so much information we already fucking kind of figured out. I thought for sure that they were just gonna that he was just going to be the one inside the fucking bag from that last map where we stopped those traffickers. I didn't think we'd be getting a direct follow-up like this. Ooh! Oh, you're exquisite even in rage! Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Owie, my nose! My beautiful nose! Hey, chat. This is kind of like an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where some crazy, pompous collector man has the same reaction to Data because he's like a collector of one-of-the-kind things. He's like, oh, a sapient robot. I want that. So, like, he locks Data up in a cage and, like, tries to, like, make him perform for company and shit. At one point, Data just refuses to do anything, and one of his visitors thinks it's a statue. The guy starts threatening to kill his his other men servants and everything. Good episode. It ends with Data fucking murdering the guy. The writers tried to say, no, he wasn't actually about to murder the guy. He was totally about to murder that guy. Anyway. Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that! No! You mustn't harm him! You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings! The difference is I'm pretty sure that guy didn't want to fuck Data. Pretty sure. Oh, my beauty, you mustn't be frightened! In time you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be! Is the collector also kind of gay? I don't think so. Like I said, I don't think the guy wanted to fuck Data. I think he was just a fucking asshole and a freak. But maybe. Maybe there's some undertones I missed back in the day.
This is mad. This is madness.
Ooh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear we must be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Parents, you see, are such delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time. When will that be? Yes, I say to you, those haughty senators that look at each other saw me for the last time, I shoot them all. Ooh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. I'm going to bang my slave twink boyfriend in the middle of the town square, and all of you will watch. La-dee-da! What is wrong with me? The Serenus Royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see the Duke Godus' face.
Nysala, you witch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me!
Sure, I'm that. We're giving so much screen time to these guys. Nah, keep cooking. For a second, you thought he was gonna
eat it, Rayson. I'm gonna eat his eyeballs, as birds are wont to do with corpses. I'm going to peck them out and digest them.
I brought him.
Well done, Ike. I see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I only see 2 of your holy guard.
Oh. Oh my god, I just completely mixed up their voices. That or the text was wrong, but more likely I probably stroked out. I'm sorry about that. You're supposed to have retainers, not me. I kind of does too, like Tanya and Thorn, but whatever.
Oh, there's some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions?
We're no thieves. We're trying to free little goose from those filthy aristocrats held in captivity.
What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Mishaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Laguz slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Benyon Empire.
You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep Laguzes as servants or entertainment, or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing.
That's enough. I told you to keep a cool heads.
But
Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you are planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Really? And what could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement rather odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions. Your motivations have me puzzled.
Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours?
You want me to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power, but you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. My boyfriend did the thinking for me.
hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone explain this to me?
The Apostle is aware of the Laguz slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem.
Are you serious?
I am, however, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
Love your boy so much, he's not cowardly white liberal, or if you are gonna say. The actual white ally.
So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I've received reports that a Bishop Oliver of the Duke of Taunus is up to something sus. Duke Taunus has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of, whatever he's done. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Elysium with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us.
Fuck yeah, I'm motivated. I'd like to report the results of our last battle.
I got 160 bonus experience.
New allies to fun. Tormod, more. Oh wait, are they actually joining me? Huh.
There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I'll excuse myself.
Odd question. Any favorite bands outside of video game composers? It's tough. I'm definitely one of those people who like mostly likes songs rather than overall bands. But there's some where it's like I'll routinely listen to like entire albums, and I guess those would include Linkin Park, SR-71, Goo Goo Dolls, I suppose. Bon Jovi is pretty pog. Air Supply! Oh my god, my fucking goats. There's probably more, but yeah, those are the first ones that come to mind. So I guess those are the big ones. Oh, they're only at sea? Oh, I thought they were waiting to get married. Oh my god. been reconnected with gorillas. Oh, gorillas are pretty good. Yeah, I would likewise put them in the same the category where like I don't think I've ever like listened to an entire album of theirs back to back to back, but they're a good band. And now you'll deal with my stand, air storage. How has that not been a JoJo? I mean, I don't know. Again, like it always depends on what you grew up with. In my house, as far as my family was concerned, Air Supply was a household name. I grew up on that shit, but I also grew up on a lot of Sinatra, and nobody knew who he was until Team 4 Star. That's not true. Very, very famous singer, obviously, but you know what I mean. I'm just bitter. All right. Anyway, they're gonna smooch. Do you have a second, Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, it's, Nefine is very cute. She's growing on me. I like her design, and she's been slowly but surely proving herself in combat as she's gotten higher level. Fleetwood Mac is fucking great. I do like Fleetwood Mac a lot. Yes? Yes? It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Your family, where you come from? Who I am? Not really, no. I guess I don't really understand what you're trying to get at. I had a father and a mother. Don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. Must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you'll become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, a child can't really know which path to take or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No, the woman who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. My earliest memories are of her saying, "Why me? The world isn't fair. Well, stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty she didn't really possess. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came by and asked to take me in. He said I possessed rare magical talent. I remember the day very clearly. My caretaker was delighted to get me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure, smiling like a mad woman as she handed me over. Sage even gave her gold as compensation, not that it was necessary. Good God, Soren, I had no idea. The sage was old and knew that death would soon come for him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired a magical skill, perhaps too much for a child my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all of the food in the sage's hovel, I left and walked for days to find help. Upon reaching civilization, I came to a grim realization. I couldn't speak, not a word. Soren? Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The one and the sage had both used to hurl words at me, unkind words usually, but I never needed to answer, so... Soren! What? Put it in vent room! Oh, apologies, Ike. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's not nonsense, it's awful. It's the most terrible thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. Where did this happen? Was it a Benyon? No, but there's more I haven't told you about my parents. No, that's enough. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Wait, Soren? Soren! Blast!
Interesting. Very.
Oh, Jill and Leth can talk. Weh. Guys, it sucks because I'm really curious about her conversation with Mist too. But unfortunately, if we're gonna get her an A rank with somebody, then we don't really have much of a choice.
Can I help you? I have a question. Is that alright? Depends on what you're gonna ask. Why don't half for you not right? Why don't the Lagoos use weapons? We Lagoos are born ready to fight. Weapons are just something you powerless Bjork created to counter our claws. We have no use for them. I see. Is that all you wanted to ask? No. There's more. Why do you detest us humans so much? That's a good question, but I'd hear your answer first. Why do you bjorkate the Lagoos?
Maybe reload quick to see if their sea is more interesting? I guess.
Because the half-breed Lagoos are our enemy. Enemy? If that's the case, we hate you too. We hate all our enemies. We're fucking done here. We're fucking done professionally. Wait! Ah, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh, just because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Dayan soldier. I'd ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. We're all just mostly confused as to why you're still here. I'll be real with you. He says that. I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. Come on, let's go eat something.
I can't. Sorry.
I see. Well, then I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back.
But, hold on a sec. Alright. That's cute. It is, but... we established in the, one of the info things. That she does the same thing for, what's his face? The thief. The thief who isn't Sothe. My boyfriend trauma dumped and left. What the hell do I do?
Bro, your love life is a fucking mess, yo. You have to fuck my brother, Jill. I think Soren is turning him into a cat person.
Alright. I don't believe there's any other ones we need to worry about for now.
Morim!
Little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? Still gonna go with Jill and Left? Yeah, I'm a little more interested in the follow-up to that one than I am to the follow-up with Mist. Again, it's cute. Don't get me wrong. I'd fucking get them all if I could. But unfortunately, this game's mean.
Oh, it was nothing. And the Apostle, I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid, really. She's even shorter than I am.
Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue.
What? Why?
Rest easy, Morim. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good.
Morim?
Speaking of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to.
What?
Little one, while we are here, people would, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you.
Alright, I understand.
For a Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork Tormod. Bah.
That's cause I don't really know much about any of this stuff. That's all.
It is no matter, little one. Like, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of the Benyan nobles is because I myself was once a slave. What?
Oh, no. Dude, don't trauma
For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised to never question my station as a slave. From that day I was born, the most grueling physical labor as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky...
Morim, that's enough! Put it in vet room!
I'm sorry. Lord Ike, a former slave like myself, is present. All of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one.
Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagoo slave. You're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all that. We made a promise. Lagoos like Bjork would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom.
That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Jack! Little one! Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? When I first arrived here in Benyon, there's something that had been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you are noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Valencia is a princess. But I don't think I've treated her with any more or less respect than any other employer we've had, but we addressed her as princess the entire time, but I never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'd never fully understand your pain.
Wait a minute, I get it! I don't get it!
But listen, I didn't treat Alencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. That's just not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right?
This is a real based conversation and all, but I feel like this probably should have happened later after this guy was, like, actually playable for a couple of maps. This is a lot to be dumping for a guy we've known for, like, 5 minutes.
Moram, there's nothing anyone can do about your past or about the burdens you carry. And I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go. Go and find him. If being in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I'll do it. I have a good nose. Tracking down one sent it while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task.
I see.
Ike, never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish.
Yeah, like, again, real talk, I wouldn't even realize Tim and Tormod were playable now, except their names were listed on the Soren's report at the end.
What the? Who are you, and how long have you been a member of my troop?
I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier.
Why are you here?
God, you know, he looked like something about his outfit and the hairstyle. He looks like one of the shitty, like, human form Kamen Riders from that terrible mobile game that's apparently already EOSing. The game that could have been based if they'd done it right. But no, instead it's just random donut steals who vaguely look like a couple of random riders. He looks like one of those. Like a really shitty Chase, maybe? I don't know. Something about his color palette, now that I see his full outfit, is making me think of that. Anyway, why are you here? In part because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of the fate that led me to you.
What?
In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it's incomplete and filled with hesitation. You've recently lost your teacher, haven't you? He looks awesome. That's not even an insult for the record. I'm not even shitting on his design, like he looks fine for what he is. It's just for some reason that thought popped into my head.
Huh.
Luckily, your foundation is quite strong. That's why I can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know.
Okay, no, seriously, who the fuck are you?
You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide.
I'm scared. Does Ike need an adult? Do we let him cook? I'm scared.
I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I'll gladly accept the invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come on, attack me with all your strength. Yeah! Occult? Another one? Did I already get one of those? Also, don't mind me 1 second. I need to check something immediately. I just stroked out and had the thought, like, wait a minute, did I ever get the physic? Okay, I did. If he has it, I did. I was looking, I happened to look at Firefox and realized it had the map up, so I was like, wait a minute. Because I know a couple of people who weren't thieves ended up picking some stuff up, but I didn't remember if the physic was one of them, and I remembered I was kind of moving bulk around in weird ways. Okay, we got it. Alright, so that's all the supports we can do for now as far as I know. I think Occult is a skill. Granted, we had one. Like, I got one of those already at some point. An item that allows characters to acquire different skills depending on their class. Okay, yeah. It's not a skill, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, if anyone can figure out what those do, let me know. In the meantime, give me a minute. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, stretch my legs, yada yada. Their mastery skills, I don't know what that means. I only know what mastery means in the context of Arknights. Also, don't mind me. God damn, they're getting some good stuff right away. Holy shit. It only works on promoted units? Okay, alright. I'm not gonna worry about it for now, then. Because we don't have any of those. Alright. Or level 15 Lagoons. Okay, alright, interesting. Alright. Yeah, don't mind me, I don't know why I went ahead and did that. I think I was just waiting for responses. People were actually answering the question about Occult sooner than I thought. But okay, alright. I am gonna take a quick break, yada yada. Come back, and we will do more racism and the ending thereof. Be right back.
what song is playing, but it'll have to wait. Also, good God, 4 viewers. Like, oh, what do people have, lives or something? That's crazy. Alright. It was the versus Barky song. Fair enough. Let's see. I think I saved before I went to the bathroom, but whatever. Do I want to use any bonus subs? I almost would have tried another one on Volk. Or if anyone's, yeah, if anyone's close in general. Let's see. Yeah, I meant Sothe, but Volk is close, so. Alright, let's try it. Oh! God, what happened to there being better guarantees by doing it that way? Ugh. I mean, I know he got pretty much everything he needed, but also, like, come on, man, we can do better than that. We've had such, like, unequivocally good results the few times I've done that, like, I'm not settling for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta work harder than that. Let's see, missed. Is that good enough? Magic, speed, and resistance, and HP. Yeah. 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 Alright. You know, while we're at it, let's experiment with the RNG a little bit. Let's see if Bulks is any better now. We did somebody else first. It was different, and that's the important part. He got the same thing, but also some luck, so I guess we'll take that. And then Rolf. Tell you what, if Rolf is also good, we keep it. If Rolf sucks, then neither of them get it. It's all they need, I guess. All right, fine, we'll be nice. Something weird. Morim mentions Mist sword arm trembling if she fights him, regardless if she has a sword by then. That's funny. He just knows. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This bill is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostles. I'm sorry, I have no good voice for Ike, by the way. He's Greg Chun. I can't do that. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. The what? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment. What do we do? We're so stupid!
All right, bro. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see.
Good idea.
Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. All right, miss, let's get going.
Yeah.
What is it I hear that you lads claim to be here on the Apostles' business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears to be genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask exactly what I'm expecting to... What am I being accused of? We're here by the Apostles' leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh! Oh, no, of course not! Never! I would never insult... Please, come inside! Oh? Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Ooh! You claim no knowledge of such thing. I've shown you every nook and cranny of my mansion. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any lagoons here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostles' will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her the Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, like what you see, boy? Hey, stop that, back off. No means no. I have a boyfriend. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You can't go in there! Ah.
Ike!
Missed, what is it?
Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced from it back into the room.
What? What is this? What is this child blabbering about? Someone from the bird tribe. Can you describe him?
He had long hair. He looked like a twink. Golden skin was pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings were also white? Like, at least as white as his skin?
Is that accurate, Titania?
It is. I saw him as well.
And why didn't you just ask her for it? Whatever. That can only mean there is a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there's at least one room we've yet to see. What's it going to be, Duke Tanis? Cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So that's how you're gonna play it, huh? Alright, I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time! Fuck 'em up! Devdon hears the sound of battle.
You dare bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impotence.
Alright, then. Hello, Stu. How's it going? Too bad we can't create a character in a new game. you can't say that in this in this stream. Arctic people will lynch you for it. Aw, Haru, the baby. Precious. I'm fine with it either way. Again, I know a lot of people have Avatar burnout, and especially after Engage, I can understand why. But, like, all the other ones have been fine. Even Chris, who apparently everybody hates. The remake exclusive content was the only good part of Mystery Incorporated. Change my mind, you can't. What are we working with? Always. Chests. What about Mystery Inc? The remake exclusive stuff was the only good part of Mystery Incorporated. The rest of that game was hot ass. Oh, he thought it was about the cartoon? I don't get it. Why would you think of a cartoon when I said Mystery Incorporated? I'm sorry, its actual name is stupid. Don't mind me, I'm looking at the map. Slightly struggling here to see, like... There's these 2 other rooms up here, and I guess stuff is in them?
Yes?
Who was the other guy who talked? Was he? I kind of thought he was another general of the guy. But I guess he was probably actually a recruitable dude. Or he's not here. Alright, I guess he'll show up later. Okay, Baylor, remind me of what I'm doing in terms of like new conversations. I know Mordecai and, Newman. Stefan. He's a sword master! Dude, he is barely gonna be doing anything. We gotta keep him out of the action. The orange guy? Oh, sure. Blame the orange guy. Yeah, I knew he was wearing orange, but I don't see him on the map now. Oh, wait, there he is. That guy. Assuming someone can talk to him? He can talk to Soren or any child unit. Okay. Yeah, right, I forgot. Yeah, we just have these 2 now. Oh, he's also a mage. Very ironic. He's got fire magic. When he's supposed to be the beast friend. Another guy doesn't like hurting children. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Alright, he does look like a redheaded Naruto god. Alright, Mordecai and Steve want to talk. Who else? Soren could also talk to, Soren could also talk to Stefan, who we're using anyway. Was there anyone else, though? Oh, on that, yeah. Speaking of kids, we gotta bring Sothe. Jill and left to get their B, yeah. This place does have chests, that's why we're bringing the boy. I could also bring Volk, but, I think he's fine. Like, Sothe is shaping up to be pretty damn good. Work on Left and Jill's B. Sounds good. Do I want to do Malkov and Astrid? Do I? I guess. Do I? I don't know. We'll try. Maybe they'll be really cute, and maybe they'll be really cute and have some cute conversations, and, like, it'll go a long way towards humanizing him. You're leaving it up to me? I know, but we can at least see. I don't think there are any mounted units in here. I don't think that's going to be too terribly helpful.
Not like I'm gonna be letting Ike fight very much anyway, right? Yeah, there ain't no horses in here. There ain't no Uma Musume fans in here. Because Oliver is very unbased like that. Whenever a party goes too late up on a nostalgia critic's the wall until they leave! Oh, beautiful. Sothe can only support with Tormod and Astrid. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're going with? Alright, Ike should be fine. Not that I want to use him very much. This man is way too strong for the point we are at, but if we do, we're sure as hell not wasting that unique weapon, so... Chill! They got a spare Iron Lance they ain't using right now. Braum. Poor Braum. I like Braum. I might still try to use him. Y'all know how it goes with heavies in these games. I forget about them halfway through, then use them anyway. They're still good. Yeah, I can get rid of that for now. Instead put the growth thingy on her. On that note. Alright. I kind of forgot about those bands, but we should be using those. So, remind me to actually equip them. All right, let's do it. Yo, that's some sick ass Kaiser art. The goat. The goat. Except for all the secondaries I like more than him. Alright. Fucking mouth of lava. Lots of really low-key music. These last couple of maps. You got, Slayers, so not the past. Now that I've lured Makalov into thinking he's safe, get him killed, yes. Kazune and Kusaka's birthday is 2 days after 9/11. What did he know I mean by this? I'll be, I don't, that's some trivia that I've probably looked up and figured out at some point, but hell if I can remember right off the top of my head. Like, we all understand why the code for fives would be 555. Like, that makes sense, right? But why is the key symbol 913? Like, how did they get that number for him? Kusaka was the second worst thing to happen in September. I can't argue with that. Ooh, he sucks. Tragic. God damn, I should have given him an iron sword, apparently. He is, struggling. Yeah, I'm sure it's I'm sure it's some weird Japanese pun. Also, shit, I think she was one of the people I didn't actually equip the item with. Oh well, it's alright. That was a decent level up. The magic kind of sucks, but... Yeah, any number-based pun that I don't seem to understand usually always tends to just come back to, Japan being kind of weird. And having, like, 8 million, different possible characters for like, every number, every, kana or kanji or whatever. Yeah, exactly like that. Like, knowing what all three of those numbers are in Japanese. Like, I don't get how you get those sounds from it, but... I'm sure to, Japanese people it makes perfect sense. So... I mean, it's a little higher on this guy. Okay. He did it! He actually didn't fail! Let's give a round of applause for Makalov, everybody. Makalov? I'm gonna call him Macklemore. It's canon now, I'm sorry. I thought of it, and now it has to be this way. He did the bare minimum. I'm very proud of him. Meanwhile, Bob Ross over here. Boyd, oh my god. His name is Boyd, he's not Ross! This is a different character. Ugh. Why is Makalov the only one with a Russian name? Because he's stupid. Next question. One day, Fire Emblem will have a male character with pink hair who doesn't look embarrassing. One day! But probably not. You think it was mistranslated? Possibly. Very, very possible. I would have to see the kana for his name. I'm helping! I'm helping you! Yeah, I can't do a Polly Shore. I think I always kind of thought I could, but I don't think I fucking can. Like, I'm trying to do that for him, and it just keeps... instead of Polly Shore, it keeps coming out as Rob the Copy Guy from that one SNL skit. Makalov, making copies! Makarov. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what that is, but I've definitely heard Makarov before. Granted, I might be thinking of macarons, which are fucking delicious. Don't mind me, I'm trying desperately to figure out ways to butter these guys up without killing them. And it's proving rather difficult. Soren! God! Fucking... Fuck. He always does this. Everyone else is too strong. Weapon disadvantage, and I'll have to heal her afterwards, but, like, whatever. I'm desperate here. Jill? Starting to get a little worried about your speed, quite frankly. But... Also, once we finally clean these guys up, remind me to double check everybody's items. So I actually need to make sure that they all have those, these things equipped. Yeah, sorry if I've been quiet. I thought for sure, like, oh yeah. Yeah, I thought playing Fire Emblem would be the perfect venue to talk about the new Fire Emblem game, but then only later did I realize, wait a minute, I don't actually have any deeper thoughts. Yeah, I'm not too into the whole speculation thing anymore, right? Come a long way from the days of those shitty, Persona 5 Royal speculation videos I did. It's like, now that I'm doing this, I'm like, yeah, I'd prefer to just not think about it. And go in as blind as possible. Yeah, that'll fuck her up pretty bad, and I think I can get a healer to her. Spamming. We will do that, though. Oh, right. Okay. You've got that. You do not have that. Keep forgetting about it. You got that. You're good. You two, I don't think have anything. I probably should put something on them. Be helpful for them. I should probably. I think Reese has like a healer one. I should be using that on her. We've been using her a lot more favorably, and I forgot Jill wasn't healed.
Father, I'm proud of being your daughter.
Well, that just gave us some interesting insight. Also, that is the wrong file. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, did I not?
No, I did. I just skipped 3. I forgot how numbers work, and I skipped 3. My bad. My bad. Ignore me. I'm not here.
You sure aren't. Okay, that's my fault. Completely, utterly my fault. Oh, I forgot to put the javelin on her. Well, whatever. She did her job. Also, this map seems way too straightforward, and I'm kind of scared. As I am wont to do. A thief will show up? Well, that would explain it. That would explain my, ever so slightly escalating sense of dread, wouldn't it? Among other things, of course. You heard Maclove. Thought for a second his name was McLovin. Oh, that's an even funnier nickname than Macklemore. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, chat. Unofficial poll. What's funnier to call him instead of his actual name? McLovin or Macklemore? So that is an awful level up ass trip, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep it 100, girl. You don't know who Macklemore is? I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Doflamingo. Live action Doflamingo. God, he keeps getting one off. I should have leveled him up again, even though he was kind of far away. What is he? What's wrong with him? He's scaring me. Chat. I just hit the save button like 5 times. What's wrong with him? Your ears are unclogged, your nose ain't stuff anymore, but you still have the cough shit. That's how it goes, man. Any kind of creepy crud type shit. Cough seems to stick around forever and a day. I tell you what. It is no fun. What's better than all your stats getting a boost on level up? Call out at work, leaving you as the guy going in and being forced to miss your monthly FGC local. Oof. Wait a minute, I don't think that's better at all. That sounds, what's the word? Worse! Oh my god, I did no damage! My daddy'll be so disappointed! Also, there's the guy. Okay. Alright, he's gonna take a while, I think. If he here's what I'm confused about, because it's hard to tell. So obviously these are also rooms that we can go in. I don't think there are any chests in there. I think there are just extra enemies that drop. Oh wait, no. No, I'm looking at it. It looks like there might be. Oh, we gotta go. Alright. Guy in your Federation was falsely accused of being the recent shooter and got doxxed and had to sleep in a friend's house. Outstanding. Yeah, boy howdy. Were people chomping at the bit to use the shooter's identity for an agenda, like even more so than usual. It felt like going to actual fucking horse races, right? Just seeing all these people just speculate wildly on the ethnicity of the shooter, with no actual basis for any of it, one way or the other. Chomp at the bit to use whatever the result was for whatever agenda. Happened to suit that specific person. I don't want to get too much into that topic, by the way. But just, dear God, has it shown some of the uglier aspects of humanity on pretty much every side involved. Fox is logging any DSM ever celebrating or making fun of it. Yeah, no, that's part of it, right? Again. I don't want to risk saying anything I shouldn't, but also just like the hypocrisy. Like all the people who are mourning the guy is like, oh yeah, no. Like, this escalation of violence. Like, all the dude did was talk. All the dude did was talk, no matter how stupid some of the shit that came out of his mouth was. And someone had to escalate it by shooting him. And then to turn around and be like, oh no, you can't talk about it, though. You can't call out the fact that he may have been of questionable moral character. Just because the guy's dead now. We're gonna campaign to get people fired from their jobs if they're not our officially approved level of sad or empathetic towards the situation. Gonna potentially end with Ike or other people getting way too overleveled, but like I gotta haul ass. I literally, real talk, I might have to just restart this map depending on what this guy does, because I wasted way too much time in this hallway that I didn't need to actually waste just because I was busy trying to, you know, baby people and make less good units better. Can't hear the combo anyway, because commercials for Hondas, there's a way around that. You know, you can stop that from happening for the low price of $4.99, maybe. I don't know. Has the cost of subs gone up? I hope not. Is that not Ike? Can he not access the convoy? Is Macklemore not allowed in the convoy? Because that's hilarious. can't convoy mid-map? Really? I thought we could. Alright. I'm crazy. I'm crazy and misremembering stuff. Legit thought about going to the military for pay, but then remembered trans people can't enlist. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure enough, he is doing exactly what I thought he would do. That is, a problem. Yeah, I deadass might have to restart this map. I'm gonna keep going for now, and hope that maybe between unlocking the door and, I forget if we've been in this situation before. I don't know what happens if he gets a chest before me. We all can and should blame Gainer for this. I agree. That's something I can say freely without worrying of getting in trouble from any side of the spectrum. That's something we can all get behind. That needs to be a rallying cry. Right there. I need to remember what I just fucking said. Oh, she can break the doors. That's right. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, sure. Losing a whole $3.50 an hour on your paycheck at the end of the month. God damn, Dimitri. Sorry to hear that. Jesus. Mike, you're too strong. I'm just gonna do it. He's gonna max out sooner or later. And likely before we actually finish anyway. Okay. Alright, the good thing is experience kind of scales. So it's not like he's losing that much. Also, I just remember though, shit, it's gotta be a child or Soren that talks to this guy. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. Believe me, nobody's more upset about that than me, but, like, there's no way. I just wasted too much time and brought the precise wrong people up here to be able to get past this man in a reasonable time frame. I'm helping! I'm helping you! Making copies! Yeah, son of a bitch. Again, I'm not. The only reason I'm not restarting it is because I don't remember for sure what happens if this guy gets chest first. Like, if he gets them and they just both become droppable, then we're fine. Otherwise, I don't know. Alright. Sir?
Would you please think of the children? Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know?
And you are?
Who is Devdon? Devdon is Devdon. Devdon was in prison for looking at the lovely flower garden. Punishment for trespassing is to work here for a single year, without pay, unfortunately.
Is that so? That's too bad, but I've got a job to do. A sad story won't make me stay my blade.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a moment, wait a moment. Devdon does not fight children.
In that case, you should join us. That way we can take care of this without me killing you.
Understood. Devdon is a friend of young people everywhere. Aww.
If he gets a chest, it does become droppable, but you're not sure if it applies to 2. Okay, alright. So, let's... What we want to do... Get this guy out of the way. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that, Balin. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Okay, we gotta make this work. We gotta lock the fuck in, chat. We actually have to. We do not want to lose that level up. We cannot let this be tarnished. It's 2 perfect level ups on that kid in 1 stream. We cannot lose this. This cannot be lost to history. I won't allow it. I think we're fine. We've got all these beast people over here, or mounted units, who can hopefully just get to that guy very, very fast and one-shot him. Sadly, Mordecai is kind of boxed in, so he can't really be one of them. But again, so long as it's only 1. So long as it's only 1, I think we're fine, even if we can't get to him this turn. It'd be much nicer if we could get to him this turn. But it is what it is. Not even close. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't think anyone would be able to shove Mordecai. Yeah, no, I know. Again, next turn, no problem. I'm still holding on to the faintest hope that we could do it this turn, but I don't think we can. As is, I'm just figuring out how to deal with this guy. Oh, I mean, he's not gonna put a dent in Mordecai. And then either, Melkov or, Devdon can finish him off. Alright, Macklemore, 50-50. I'm gonna pop some tags. And then he did. Alright, your first level up, dog. What you got? What you got? Show me potato salad. You're off the team. You're off the team indefinitely.
This is not a threat. This is a promise. Worthless. Worthless fucking garbage man. There's also the fact that Sothe is now kind of in trouble. I did not think about that. Dodge! 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 You're a thief! Dodge! Thank you. Woo! Bolting. I'm noticing a flaw in this plan. They're gonna block that fucking doorway. Devdon, be strong. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd expect a little better, but it was pretty good, I suppose. Okay, she can still shove. Awesome. That helps. Howdy, howdy. Zilch survived the 7-hour shift. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, like I think that's it. Like we're too bunched up over here. And I do not have enough heavy hitters. Yeah, no, I'm so deep in at this point that I might as well. Maybe this game will be nice. Maybe this game will be well designed and he'll just drop both. Astrid, girl. Like, she's not even getting awful level ups, but just like, ugh. This game will be woke. The plot literally involves a guy trying to end racism. This is the most woke Fire Emblem. Couldn't Sothe steal one if they're not both droppable? Maybe. That's also a possibility, but again, I just don't know.
I don't know enough about how steal works in this game. Which makes sense because I haven't been playing up until right now. Hi, I'm Raiden. Also, oh no, Makarov. Oh no, not Macklemore. Oh my god.
I did that knowing that was a possibility, obviously, by the way. 50-50, but...
I was hoping he could clutch it. Also, I should fast forward a little.
Just a little.
So long as I'm at a point where I'm redoing stuff and might have to potentially even restart the map. You deleted the Time Stranger from your PS5 because it was calling you like the Green Goblin mask. You need to wait forever. It's like a sane person. Oh my god. I mean, glad you're excited. I should have saved a separate slot. Never mind. Ooh. Not being able to finish this guy hurts. Also, that killer, but Jesus. I might still be fucked, by the way. Because those other two reinforcements just came from down there, and I don't know what their deal is. There's also still this Myrmidon right here. And, like, Makarov is owning your death. I'm just trying it. Pretty good level up, Mordecai. I hope you get to keep it. I think it'd be very, very pog if you could keep it. God, I should have put Physic on Mist. Oh, that would have helped. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well. Like I said, I think I'm kind of fucked anyway. I'm just coping at this point. Ugh, girl. We're gonna have to get a different band on her. One that, like, mainly increases strength. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna kill, like... We're helping! We're helping you! Oh my god, stop! Stop toying with my heart, you fucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Both of them. Both of them by 1 HP. Bruh. Who said I should have played on a lower difficulty? I got this. I so got this. Bruh. Yeah, no, he dropped the bolting. We're fine. We're golden. I can now take my time. All of my my beast men being out of juice is a little bit of a problem. I do still have to go back to this room at some point. But holy shit. I did. I'll do it again. I'll do it again just for you. But I did. Holy shit, y'all should all be dead. You should all be fucking dead. Oh my god. I should really heal those three? I will as soon as I can. I only brought one healer on this map like a dipshit, and she's kind of far away from them. But, I mean, I think we're fine. Like, worst case scenario, I can pass a vulnerary around. But I don't think I even need to do that. We're good. I say as people are very much struggling to kill confirm. Halberdier. I was wondering about his class. Is he promoted? Seems like he's promoted. God damn, that guy's strong. Can anybody besides Ike kill this guy in one shot? I assume. No, not even him. He's promoted, or he's Nephine's class. Yeah, I don't think I don't think that's what Nephine was. Even Ike kill this guy in one hit? He can. All right. Congrats, Ike. You're probably gonna hit your final level from this. Not quite. I'm fine with that. I like his armor a lot. It's very cool looking. Alright, get rid of fucking Bowman. First and foremost. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. God, if only I had more vulneraries. I don't know how they ended up getting passed around in a way where, like, nobody has one, but that's where we're at. Mordecai, do you have one? You do. Alright. Type. Down here. I don't know how the hell I fucked up by now. I mean, I just didn't think about it. But yeah, if I had had Physic on her, that would have also, obviously made this significantly easier. Yo, look, hey, dude, look at this cute, completely unarmed Lagooz, who is not transformed. Really? Huh. I mean, I know she was technically unarmed too, but really? Dude, we should not have won this. Like, I cannot stress enough. We're going to win this, and we should not have. By, like, any fucking metric. I made so many dumb mistakes. I wasted so much time getting here. Might have been because he could hurt Astrid more, I guess, but still, Ike had 1 HP. Like, I struggle to imagine. That he was so slow he couldn't have taken out Ike. Like, I know Ike is pretty godly right now, like, he's hard to hit. And he's decently chunky on top of it, but still. Heal your brother! For the love of crap, heal your brother! Alright. And now we play the game of very slowly baiting out the rest of these guys while we wait for these reinforcements and also go all the way back over there once we're done with this side of the map. Don't mind me, you two just kind of stay out of the way. Until it's a full moon again, or whatever. Whatever you, furry people do. Yeah, no. What is their plan? Okay, speak of the devil. Well, that would have been helpful. Hey, Ike, what happened on that map? Nothing happened. Well, I guess that's the definition of the word irony. Also, they're not falling for it, weirdly enough. Interesting. Save, first and foremost. I want to come out to play now? No? Okay. Mist, how you doing? Been better. She's no Reese. Put it like that. You know what? Fuck it. Just come at me, bro. How about that? Oh, now you guys want to come out. Actually, I don't think I think I put him in the wrong spot. Probably just not in range before these other guys. Oh well. That's alright. Boyd can take it. He's Boyd. Jay McLemore's level up was so fucking terrible. Yeah. Real talk, if he had died, and it had just been Ike with only 1 HP left, I might have just let it rock. I probably wouldn't have, but at the very least, I would have thought about it. Between how aggressively we've been shitting on him, and that awful level up. Like, you know what? No. No, if the cost of not having to redo this map and lose that god tier Sothe level up is letting you die, then you know what? So be it. Speaking of... He wasn't god tier in your playthrough, but he did pretty well compared to here. Again, to be fair, first time really using it. Haven't used him since we recruited him. He's only gotten 1 level up, and it just happened to be shit. And I forgot to put an iron sword on him. So he's been stuck with a heavier weapon up against a lot of very fast-moving enemies like Myrmidons and shit. Does that make it okay? No. No, I'm still pissed about that. But he does have a slight excuse. Like, he's not beyond salvage, is what I'm saying. If we wanted to keep using him and double down and make him good, we probably could. But I don't know that that's gonna happen. It's kind of up to him, isn't it? I'm just still flabbergasted by the way the AI worked. Going after, Astrid of all people. Instead of Ike with his 1 HP left. Sothe, do it again, it'll be funny! Hat trick, hat trick, hat trick! Oh! Still pretty good. Still pretty goddamn good. But it could have been beautiful. He's had better. Not that he really needs it. Boy's HP is maxed out and he's nowhere near max level yet. McLovin canonically dies, for real, for real. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Sothe, much as I would love for you to, get some experience. Astrid. Oh my god, girl, you're killing me. Get strength! Thank you! Holy shit, girl. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Oh man, Soren is almost max level. Macklemore? Oh, I should have saved. Fuck. Oh well. Never mind, he's fine. Alright, second chance. Second chances are an illusion. Second chances aren't real. Change isn't real. Give me that. That guy just doesn't seem to be moving. Nobody else should move. We're fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't mind me. Now we begin the long process of getting all the chests. Full guard! A dancer would really be helpful. Not sure if there even is one in this game, but it'd be nice. Who else still needs healing? Jill! Is that you, Jill? Really? Not gonna work? Alright. What about you? Wanna come play? Yeah, sorry about this, by the way. I should have brought 2 thieves. Now they're like, yeah, we don't need both. Because Sothe has just been kicking so much ass. But yeah, it would have made this faster. I didn't, in my defense, I didn't realize there were chests inside the rooms up top. I thought it was just extra items that the people dropped or whatever. Yeah, I think Soren's gonna end up being our first promoted unit. Because unlike Ike, we don't have to twiddle our thumbs and wait on him. There we go. I'm helping! I'm helping you! Making copies! Rob Schneider is Macklemore, rated PG-13. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's right. And then the South Park joke people know. Ron the copy guy, not so much. Soren, I'm gonna save again. Soren, don't murder. Thank you. See, he's a nice guy. From a distance, out the window. She finally got some strength and a level up, but she still desperately needs, like, some weapon levels. Yeah, alright, those other guys just ain't gonna move. That's fine. Oh, I just realized there are probably reinforcements in there, aren't there? Yeah. Jill, what the fuck, girl? She can't keep getting away with this. More strength. You know what? I'll take the speed. You know what? That's actually fine. Because that would have killed if you'd been able to two-shot. I killed the defenseless mage if you can actually hit her. Which he may well not. This man out here gambling. And out here with all the 50-50s. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, there are guys in here. Well, I don't believe it. Jill, don't fuck up again, please. Once again, it's cool looking, don't get me wrong. But I genuinely do hate how big the windup is. For the wyverns. Like, it just looks like they're about to crit every time. Also, I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna save again. Macklemore. Can you get a level up, but good? You can't get one at all. That's good. I'm happy for you. Use a pit's boat experience. I know. I mean, he'll probably get one anyway. I'll probably send him after the other guy. Also, I need to get that the dagger back on him. The knife is weaker. I just put that on because he couldn't kill with the better one anyway, so I could save some ammo. Also, the guys are kinda tough. I did save again, because that might be a little bit of a problem. Especially because I didn't see the bow. Never mind! Jill! Bruh, after all, the only two prediction I made was this one. I'm sorry, Marsha. I was a poor brother. Oh my god. Yeah, you were. Okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. Didn't see that Jill was low on health. Also didn't expect the killer lance to come in that hard. Alright. Okay. Try that again. Oops. Jill, do you have a vulnerary? Yourself. She's still not going in there. But... Mordecai, you get in here. Might need some raw numbers. Damn it, McLovin. Hello? Think, McFly, think! Oh, right, of course. Of course, that runs out right when I consider using him. Oh well. Okay. 10. Oh wow, I just realized. Well, she's not gonna get the kill. Son of a bitch. Well, she finally got some speed. That's nice. God, she's actually she's really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do not think I am exaggerating when I say that she has been like exactly 1 HP off from killing in almost every single combat action. Oh my god, somebody that Boyd can't one-shot. That's crazy. Here. I don't got a choice. I gotta use somebody who doesn't really need it. Might as well be Stefan. Okay, see, his outfit looks a lot less like the thing I described earlier in his actual model. I love the shove mechanic. So dumb. Missed. What you got, girl? Eh. Whatever. We're almost done. Shara icon. Ike, too strong, way too strong. Davda. As long as he can hit. A tall ask, I know. I thought that was a crit for a second. Just Alpha. Don't miss. Good job. I'm so proud of him. Unless he gets another garbage level up, in which case I'm not proud of him at all, and hope he dies. I'm so proud of him. You win this round. Using shove. Move on, gay! Move on, gay! Oh, Goro, I miss you. Sorry, you were a little too gray there for a second. I thought you already moved. Alright. Silverlands, very nice. Alright. What would you do for a Klondike bar? This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns upon his honor and lives to walk away. Tunes. You know, I wasn't expecting that, but as long as his level up's good, I'll let him have it. What fate is this? Is this just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Yes. Yes, it is. Talk shit, get hit. Or he could just not. That works too, I suppose. That's a little annoying. I mean, I can promote in the hub area, right? Or I can promote in the base. So I can pop him full of 3 more and just promote him, right? Before the next map actually starts. Because if that's the case, yeah, that's fine then. Okay, that's fine. Let's just end this. I did get everything, right? All the chests. 24 turns, holy shit. Bruh, that's my bad. I should have brought a second thief. I wasn't thinking, but again, I was thinking, I did not realize that there were more chests than I thought there were. Anyway, we did it. Somehow, we should not have been able to do that. GG. So many fuck-ups. So many oopsie-poopsies.
And speaking of poopsies,
Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird, don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together.
stay away from me, you filthy fat man.
Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me.
Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you.
Farewell, Duke. Yonder. Oh, no. Duke Tanis.
Who are you?
You're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We've come to help you. You're injured. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to.
Stay back!
But
Do not approach me, cursed human.
meanwhile, at the Hall of Slavery, the Grail mercenaries have returned.
Master Ike, it's good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof?
Where's the Apostle?
Master Ike?
I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she?
Apostle Sanaki is in the garden having a pleasant conversation with Princess Valencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here.
In the garden? Great.
Master Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You'll cause problems.
Apostle!
What? You? What are you doing? You dare approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What's happened, my Lord Ike?
All of it. I want to hear everything. Now.
What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion.
20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know.
What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan? And Serenus Noble, no less. One of them still lives. But then, such a thing... Apostle Sanaki.
Tell me!
That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale?
It would appear that no one's willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable?
And you are?
A friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you're done, the Apostle can confirm or clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyan Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before. Or since. You little shite. When she was assassinated, all the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyan despaired. Oop, 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 oop. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Benyan capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of the supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost.
But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it.
Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyan. You're responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not?
False. The accusation was completely false.
The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan.
That is correct.
The Herons possessed no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living the life of peace and the piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyan would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle?
No! What could this possibly remind you of, Balin?
Nothing.
Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Lincia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or now.
Ike, the bird tribes of Phonics target only Benyan ships with their piracy. The Ravens of Kilvass are after cargo, so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawks clan, however, hold the Heron as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did.
Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Herring clan from the world. Every time we see the Blackened Forest, our grave sins come back to haunt us.
Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of Serenus for that night. Yet you have resisted. That is your talent, is it not? You're not like them. You're attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into Lagoo's emancipation. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you?
Princess Alencia? Yes? I would like to once more ask you to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, that is, if I can as group agree. I have no objection to your proposal.
Depends on what you want.
The member of the Heron clan you met, I want you to find him. I want to meet with him and speak with him.
If that's your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp.
How? Was he so slimy he literally slipped out of someone's grasp?
We'll handle both tasks at the same time.
I'm counting on you.
Slime! I guess he's part slug. He does kind of look like a human Jabba the Hutt. Ah, yes, the Hooked on Phonics Hall.
Is that it?
Oh, wait, there's more! It seems that Prince Rayson was also able to escape Duke Tanis's villa and make his way safely to Ceteris Forest. However, we have word that his escape entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out to your mighty talents, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, Your Majesty, take wing at once.
Why is Naysala not here?
Matter, His Highness must not be seen at this time. It's,
What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvas is the White Prince's friend, ain't he?
How do I put this? It's all, very complicated.
I can't care for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled.
Oh, no, please, God, no, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme it could be best called abnormal. Dare I say, freaky. He'd never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That's the only reason he accepted this proposal. Yes, sir, what I mean is,
Hold it. You crow set the prince up?
set up? Oh, no, God, no, not exactly where, please don't hurt me.
So that's the truth of the day. Naysala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human.
No, it's not like that. The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. We never,
Doesn't matter! Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Rayson like a trinket in a public market.
Oh, dear.
If Rayson hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. But regardless, Rayson trusted his friend and followed him into a trap, and Naysala spit on the friendship. That I could not forgive.
Your assessment of the old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg you, temper your outrage. Let it cool.
You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows, anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We'll never understand your ways. You hear me, Grey Wings?
I hear you, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Rayson's side. Once he's safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish, but please, go to Prince Rayson, I beg you.
This begging is unseemly and unbecoming. Unwarranted, even. We would rescue Prince Rayson regardless of the pathetic show of tears, so it's almost like the scene didn't need to happen. Return to Kilvas and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King T-Bar and Afonso will be paying him a visit.
Yes, your highness.
Yeah, I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for the badgering old coot.
Your Majesty, what will we do now? Bulky, use your ears to pick up the sound of Rayson's wings, then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janeth, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road.
You got it, boss.
Human scum. You think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me.
These guys are actually flat and board again. I can't be. I realized something at some point over the course of some of these cutscenes, and this isn't the battle report. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serenus Force for that Herod must have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but I agree. Duke Tanis's men are still hunting away. They must think the Herod is there as well. The only place left is the Forest's Heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally find our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Ike, by the way, here's the reports of our last battle. MVP Macklemore? Fake news! False! Untrue! Unsubscribe! Boo! The only worthwhile thing he did was not die! No deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. That's fucking horseshit. He does not deserve that. I'm redoing that map off screen. No, I'm not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to say, because I especially after how I reacted so violently not violently, but like, I was just annoyed because it was going on way longer than it seemed like it needed to. I think so first and foremost, I absolutely understand. I cannot stress this enough.
This game is very, very beloved by people for being one of the best in the franchise, and I can see why. Unfortunately, I think, and specifically for its story, like, that is what I consistently hear, is that, oh, the Tellius games have the best story, or at least this one does. I'm not actually too sure about Radiant Dawn. Unfortunately, I think I'm slowly realizing that it kind of has, not to the same degree, obviously. Nowhere even remotely near as bad as what I'm about to suggest. But it does kind of have the Hoyo Genshin impact. Not even just Genshin. It does kind of have the Hoyo problem, or the Chinese gacha problem, where, like, the lore is almost too much. Like, the earliest chapters of the game I very, very much enjoyed, with Ike's ragtag band of mercenaries and just that whole dynamic. And I feel like the further we get into it, the more the game's drifting away from that. And I get it. Because again, like, it is lore. There's a lot going on in the grand scheme of things, obviously. I know that in one fashion or another, we do need to see all these other factions and characters doing other stuff on their own, disconnected from Ike, and I know at some point they are going to intersect. But yeah, again, it's not as bad as Hoyo, and it is very much like what Thrakia Real talk, did Thrakia try to do that? Genealogy, sure. Genealogy, absolutely, but Thrakia, I still maintain that Thrakia didn't even have a fucking story. It truly didn't. I'm sorry. I cannot tell you a single fucking thing that happened in that game, other than an old man telling us to go from point A to point B. I got some sip. It's like genealogy with actually good characters? Yeah, again. I cannot stress enough. This is in no way, shape, or form a bad game or a bad story. It is just not the type of storytelling I prefer, if that makes sense. I tend to like it when... this has been showing with My Hero as well, as we've gotten deeper into it. I tend to prefer more focused stories on, like, smaller groups. Turning... sweeping epics. Like, it's fine to have extensive lore and all that, but, like... not as fun to me, personally. It's so dense. Every frame has at least 100 compulsory shots. Nope, nobody knows what I'm quoting. It's fine. But yeah, if that makes any sense. Again, not shitting on the game by any stretch of the imagination. I am enjoying myself immensely. But just to clarify, after I kind of had a minor freak out over that last time, and just because, like, at some point over the course of these cutscenes, it finally crystallized as to what my problem was, besides just being anxious. Because my throat hurt by that point. You love sweeping epics, that's why you love Warhammer 40k, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But just a heads up. Like, if this is the way they're going to be telling the story, then yeah. This game may well end up ranking very highly for me, but it will probably not dethrone some of the smaller, more focused stuff. Again, even Three Houses is not that small, but, like, again, it's very character driven. Not mad, by the way. Don't want your comments to like, oh no, Balin. Yeah, no, none taken. No, you're good. But yeah, just wanted to get that out there. Anyway. I feel like MHA at least holds on to its emotional core. Like you said, season 6 was pushing it. But yeah, no, I'm in the, again, now that stuff is coming together and I'm actually seeing the point of why we even needed to see that conversation with all the animal people, it's like, okay, like, I understand what we're cooking. But yeah, just not my personal preference of storytelling. But it's fine. I'm having fun with the game, that's all that matters. And we will be back with more of it, at some point. This is all, we're also still very early into it, all things considered, right? This is a long-ass game.
Like this game, the first game alone has what, like 29 chapters, and then Radiant Dawn is at least some kind of sequel. I don't really know the details on that, nor do I want to. Good stream, good night, Arctic Fox. Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening. But yeah, we'll be back here at some point, possibly tomorrow. I really do want to start Zero Time Dilemma, but what's it called? Like, nobody, like, I've been checking. I didn't bother putting out a ping again because, like, I looked at the online list on the Discord and, like, I didn't see quite a few people online who I know, were, like, some of the main participants in, the first two games. But, I might try again to do that tomorrow. If not, it'll be more of this. If I do Zero Time Dilemma, we'll be back with more of this, probably Wednesday. Possibly Tuesday, depending on if Ian gets held up. I know he's, going full ham on, commissions again, so he might want to take another night off. But, I don't know. I'm rambling, I'll keep you posted. We'll be back here at some point, like I said. If not tomorrow, then, Tuesday, possibly. If not Tuesday, then, definitely Wednesday. Because, again, Phineas and Ferb is off the table for now. Only bounty is Gainer, which is an After Dark, which I'm gonna have to watch after this. Yeah, all that, but believe I will happily take this kind of storytelling over whatever the fuck Gainer is doing. Let that be a comfort to anybody before they get offended at me not really liking this method of storytelling. At least this is a story. Alright. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm repeating the same shit over and over again. That's always a bad sign. We'll be back at some point, at some time. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Macklemore stealing the MVP slot from people who are more deserving, because he did not fucking earn that! Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.